And welcome back to more Fire Emblem 3 Houses! Last time where we left off. Fuck if I know anymore at this point. Because, it's been quite a while. Yo, Red, how's it going? Alright, we have a lot of paralogs. Let's see if we have any... No, we do not. Good. But what is our schedule at the moment? Practice my chords from a guitar. Nice. Oh, yeah, can't take a look at the calendar. Alright. Oh, we're doing this one. We're definitely doing this one. Because if I remember correctly, this has what I think it has.
What is with you? Finally coming apart at the seams from all those late nights spent researching, huh?
For once, your sharp tongue misses its mark. My elation is too powerful for your petty sniping to have any effect.
Why is that?
Not long ago, the church reached out to me. They bade me travel to House Garrett, escorted by the knights. During the Dagda and Bridget War, you see, Houses Nouvelle and Garrett fought side by side. Yet we were the ones who suffered wrack and ruin, while they kept their foreign ministry position. I cannot turn back time to change that, of course, but I would relish the opportunity to give Duke Garrett a proper tongue lashing.
I guess that is one of your pastimes, isn't it? Anyway, seems the church has business with House Garrett.
What does the church want with the house?
Of the 6 great noble houses, it is the one which oversees the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. The church wishes to obtain a hero's relic, thought to reside in House Garrett's collection. The delicate negotiations of acquiring it fall to me, due to my connection with the Duke.
Ah, a hero's relic.
I thought they were all returned to the descendants of the 10 elites by the church ages ago. House Garrett has no ties to the elites, and I don't think the head even has a crest. Odd indeed for them to have a relic.
There is talk that the relic fell into his hands during the Dagda and Bridget War. The Church of Saros was displeased to learn this. They feel the relic should belong to them and have made that plain to House Garrett.
Do we know how the Duke acquired it?
I believe the relic was found in a foreign land where it was mistaken for a marvelous but benign treasure. Then it was probably gifted as recompense to House Garrett, as part of a reconciliation. Who can say why it had landed on foreign shores to begin with, though?
You seem rather well informed on the subject.
Yeah, how do you know so much?
I caught wind of some of the story, which piqued my interest. I did some digging and drew conclusions, like I tend to do. So what you've got is what I think. Nothing more. Anyway, Constance, if you're headed to House Garrett, so am I.
What game are you playing here?
No games, this time. I just want to get a gander at that shiny relic they're keeping hidden away.
I haven't the authority to prevent it, but if you must accompany us, I should like the professor along too. The more eyes watching this snake, the better.
I think you've confused a snake with a bird. You coming, friend?
I'll join.
I knew you'd see things my way. Allow me to make a few quick preparations and we can depart. What a delicious frisson it gives me to imagine the look upon the Duke's face.
I sure hope the church knows what they're doing, choosing her to negotiate this.
Yeah, nothing would totally go wrong. Nothing at all. She's always been crazy. Let's be real. Alright, what do we got here? Actually, who's with us currently other than the obvious? Let's see here. Get you out, you out. And Lysithia. Let's see here. Let's also bring Bernadetta. Pretty sure she's already capable of doing that. Because I believe she has a fire spell. The fire spell is usually the first spell every mage learns. Who's low on levels? Probably be grinding levels for Flame as well. Alright. We'll bring Zero. I think I know what this mission is. You over here. I think we're good to go for now. We need to repair. Something I need to get rid of. Do we have any steel weapons? No. All seem to be swords that has steel. Alright. There are steel. Alright. That's good to know. Or when that iron lance breaks. I'm just going to get rid of this one. Give him the other steel sword. I don't need to worry about you for now. Don't need to worry about you for now. Alright, I think we're good to go.
That thief bested me, but I will not allow the relic to be taken.
Filthy rat. That will be mine. If I have to pry it from your dead hand, all the better. Children of the beasts, expose your true selves!
What the? Please make it stop!
Duke Garrett is in danger. I fear we make for poor reinforcements, yet we must aid him nonetheless.
What a mess. Come on, to Duke Garrett.
They must work for the church. I have no choice. I must seek out their aid.
Yep, that's what we're doing. We're gonna save his ass. Okay, what he will be doing, he will be going towards Alfred. And he'll stay with Alfred. Alright.
Ready and willing.
First things first. Archer fight. Exactly. And we have to kill every enemy.
Underestimate an outsider.
Let's get to it.
Sure thing. Who's next?
Oh no.
That's gonna be useless for now.
The sun. Leave it to me.
Where can you go? Not go over here.
Stay focused.
Alfred can go over here.
Who, me? Here we go.
You go over here.
Who, me?
And you go over here. And my turn.
Don't get in my way!
Yikes. Something is definitely off with them. Be careful.
I call that a win.
A why?
I'm all sweaty. I think, yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
try this.
Yeah, they're messing. They can't go into super forms. Not well. We got OP students and a teacher who may or may not be even more OP than the students. Level 27, and everyone else is pretty close to that level. Well, maybe except for, yeah, except for Marianne, who is a level higher than the teacher. Like, I can't lie, it's so easy to level her up. And he's dead. I don't like that number.
Victory is mine. Life doesn't always go as planned.
You're relentless.
Beware of you.
Takes care of that.
Going through here sucks. Except for Yuri. You can get through this part of the map. No problem. Stabby can't go that way.
I won't allow you to steal the relic. Stand down. Leave the...
Good job.
What is that thing?
It cannot be. The thief menacing the Duke has become a hideous beast.
An unexpected obstacle. Still, the results of our little experiment were nothing short of exquisite.
So yeah, we got that problem. So we want to get the Duke out of there as soon as possible.
Can't get comfortable.
Alright, gotta prepare to heal him. I'm pretty sure he's going to take a lot of damage. Oh yeah, that's definitely a lot of damage. Okay, guess Yuri. Well, they go through push hell. Go in there. Murder.
This is what I do.
Done.
Not too shabby. Better accept it. Who's next?
We're almost out of bush hell. Healing you.
Helpful.
I'm not gonna go anywhere near him right now. He's got drumming position. Why else did I not move? Oh. It would be useful to move him.
Face it, I'm better than you.
No, I will not fall here. Not like this.
Keep running! I don't think she will be able to do anything, which is the unfortunate part.
How gracious.
I've got another option.
Can I use a gambit? Nope. How will you? Gambit. Need to do something with this. Anyway, that's 1 HP bar down.
Let us help.
Watch this.
Uh-oh. Probably good thing I put him there. Wait, you're critting him? I thought you could crit him when his barrier is at
So
full.
sorry, but please help me. I cannot do it alone.
We've got this. Step aside while we sort this out.
Beasts! Rampage! Take his head!
Uh-oh. Now we got more company. I'm pretty sure they're going to keep on coming until we take down the leader. Okay, you done yet? Guess not.
They brought reinforcements. I pray that they cause us no further difficulties.
Yeah, about that. About that. Battle Butler. Let's go.
As expected.
Hilda! Hilda!
As many as we need to. That's all we can do.
Helpful.
Can't really use magic, so. Kill him.
I'll keep it simple.
Jesus! I know I said to kill him, but
Damn, turning those poor fools into monsters? Ruthless.
Did I spy a fragment of a crest stone? Interesting. I've not seen an effect such as that before.
Constance, this is not the time for research. Get it together. Don't let them near the Duke.
now here's the problem. This guy's right here, and he's going to be going towards the Duke. And I'd rather not let that happen. Let's see here. Oh, man, I think I have an idea. This will put Lysithea in danger. Never mind. No longer have an idea. Fuck. Oh my god. How am I gonna do this? What's your battalion? Sacred monks? Shit. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do this instead.
Should I help? Pull out all the stops.
We're gonna have to take him down as fast as we can. I'll use my healer if I have to. Let's see here. That is 20. How much would you do? 32. And it's 100%. Alright, I know how I'm going to do this. I'm going to let Mercedes attack. She's going to take him down anyway. Alright, then we'll throw in Lysithea. Because she attacks twice. Unfortunately, she's in range of an attack. Nice. Doing a little extra damage too. Alright. That's all the way. Time for you to die.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Alright. That went pretty well. Uh-oh. They're moving now. So I'm going to have to deal with them now. It would have been nice if you did that first.
That takes care of that.
This is gonna do jack shit. It honestly would have been funny if she critted just then. I was really hoping for that, not gonna lie.
You're Constance, right? Of House Nouvelle?
It has been some time, Duke Gert. Your present circumstances seem rather dire.
You have no obligation to help me, but won't you please lend a hand?
Whatever you require. My refusal to assist you would besmirch House Nouvelle's honor.
You here. Now you're falling out of bush hell.
This is what I do. I have to try harder.
It was a good try.
Shit. Who's targeting her? Let's see here. Seems to be the archer. Yeah, the archer. Shit. So much for that plan. Alright. I want to draw out the archer if I can. Which doesn't seem to be the case.
I call that a win. Not as hard as I thought.
Don't worry about healing at the moment. Seems like I'm gonna put. Never mind. I need 2 people blocking those entrances. Now I want to see what the Dark Mage will do. Oh! How adorable! You're dead.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Uh-oh. That's not good. You are... okay. Oh yeah, I guess I might as well show this. Those who slither in the dark. You're gonna want to remember that. I'm not gonna explain shit about it though. Alright, Alfred, you can go down here for now. Just stick with him. Close to you. Hi, how's it going? Yuri's here. Yeah, kick him.
Who's next?
That takes care of that.
Alright. Now we got those entrances blocked. Who would be the most... No, none of them actually. Alright, that's good to know.
Too easy. It was a good try. Unexpected.
Seems like that's the only place we have to worry about. Also bring you down here. Have you at the ready. Oh god. Oh god! Oh!
Damn, I'm letting the captain down.
Don't worry, we can still use you. But now we have this problem. This is a problem we have now.
We're outmatched.
You need to do something. You honestly do. Kill him. Jesus Christ! That happened every time now whenever I said that.
Can I go now?
I'm impressed.
Alright, Yuri, go over here, I guess. Actually, hold on a second. Fire. Yeah, that'll definitely take you down. Thank God we're on capture mode.
You underestimated me.
Otherwise we would have went back and die. And fuck you in particular. Fucking death, yes. And as you can see, it has a long reach.
That's the golden deer for you.
Alright, now we only have one guy left. I only need 2 people for this. But, just in case.
That helps. Nice.
I honestly should have had Marianne on the other side of the map where Mercedes was. That way I could have avoided that. But unfortunately I didn't plan for that. Actually, hold on a second. Don't you still have what she has? No. Yeah. That's something I should have done. Ooh, I got an idea. I have an idea. And I think you're gonna like this. This is gonna be a good idea. Actually, hold on. Does he have... I'm still... less damage. Plus 5. Damn it! Fuck. Can't do that. Well, so much for using silence on him. Alright. Now then. Who's close? 7. He could level up. Or I can have him catch up. Let's do this. You haven't done much. No dialogue, no monologue. Just fighting. Oh, good thing I did that because Cyril leveled up.
I'll keep it up.
I failed to attain the relic, but the experiment yielded results. That's all that matters.
think the coast is clear now.
Phew. Well, that was bizarre and unfortunate. What the hell happened to them anyway?
The gulf of my ignorance prevents me from answering such a question.
Mockingbird's Thieves. Nouvelle Flower Corps. Nice.
Thank the goddess you were unharmed, my lord, and that the relic is safe and sound.
Yes, thanks to your intervention. Today was a day to make my blood run cold.
Colder than a Srang winter, I'd wager. Our foes gave us a pitched battle.
That suspicious-looking mage gave us the slip.
I am sorry to say that the ringleader's escape was my fault. It is a miracle that no harm came to your lordship or the relic, in spite of my clumsy efforts.
You don't sound quite yourself, Constance. I'd no idea what a toll life has taken on you. Perhaps it might cheer you to know that I intend to reward you for all that you've done today. For more than that, actually. I owe your parents a great debt for their services. I dare say that the church intended you to collect on it when they sent you.
The debt you owed my parents need not extend to their daughter. No reward shall be necessary.
Our help doesn't come for free. I think the relic will do nicely.
Ah, yes, by all means. Even if you have no use for it, perhaps you know somebody who does. These are the fetters of Dromi. They draw on the power of the crest of Obon. It's a priceless treasure that ended up in Dagda. After the truce, they sent it to us in friendship.
Why did Dagda have a hero's relic?
One story holds that Saint Cyril subjugated the 10 elites and the clans who followed them. There may have been a few clan elders who fled across the sea to escape suppression.
What did you intend to do with the relic?
The Empire's Minister of Foreign Affairs must hold on to every bit of leverage that he can. Which is why I feel a bit derelict in my duty here. I've put my feelings ahead of my role.
How so?
The Minister of Foreign Affairs appears to be discarding his hand in order to repay a personal debt.
My lord. Oh, what a relief to be back at the monastery. I suppose the church will be wanting their relic.
Yeah, they might. But I've got grander plans for it.
What? Of all the self-centered... Wait, do you mean to say that you're compatible? You bear the crest of Obon?
Very good, Constance. Hey, friend, I've got a request. Can you talk the church into letting me borrow the relic for a bit?
If you believe anyone would lend you a relic, your wits are softer than I gave you credit for.
The crest of Obon has all but vanished from Fodlan. Nobody but me carries it now. I'm the only one in all of Fodlan who can use it. The church hanging on to it is useless. Letting me make use of it is simply practical. Otherwise, it would just be gathering dust in some stinky old vault.
That makes sense. I'll talk to the church for you.
Don't you worry your pretty little head. I won't use it for ill. I'd never be able to make it up to Duke Garrett after all. You can keep an eye on them while they're on loan. That'll make this whole thing go over easy as pie.
So this was the game you began when you offered your assistance. Well played.
Thanks. I figured the Duke has no use for them, and neither does the church. But I sure do. Ultimately, I want to use them to benefit the greater good. There's certainly no harm in that.
Okay, first off, Lost Relic, Crest of Oban. Increases movement. Allows the unit to move again and may half damage. Yeah, we're definitely putting that on Yuri. That is why I wanted to go there, go to that parallel as soon as possible. Now, time for
there you are.
Time for
Can we
sport
talk?
hell.
I need a favor, and you strike me as the charitable type.
This doesn't bode well.
Receptive, aren't you? I know I shouldn't ask, but I need some gold.
Out of the question.
Hard times all around then. Well, it was worth a shot. Guess that debt collector traveled all the way to Garrick Mach for nothing. If I were you, I'd feel bad about leaving the poor guy hanging like that, but it is what it is.
You better work hard to pay him back.
No, it's a lose-lose. I owe the church, too. That means any work I do here, they take a cut. The only way to escape my financial burden is to get clear out of Fodlan.
Good luck out there.
Wow. Cold as ice. You know, I was just joking, yeah? We all have to decide where we belong and then fight for it. Can't let your wallet control your fate. If money was all I cared about, I never would have walked away from inheriting a baron's house.
You don't seem very noble to me.
I hear that a lot. Still, it's true. I was the head of a minor house in the east of the Alliance. I like to say I stepped aside for the good of the house. Has a nicer ring to it than saying I just wasn't cut out for the gig. Or that I lacked the right temperament. My distinguished little bro took my place. Fact is, he's a much better man for the job. Don't go feeling sorry for me now. I didn't mind one bit. Truth is, I'd have been miserable in that life. Having that title was nothing but fuss. Fuss is the worst. This way of life suits me much better. And you?
What about me?
You showing up at Garrick Mach was a coincidence wrapped in happenstance. Your pops was a renowned mercenary leader. It can be safely assumed you'll follow in his footsteps. Don't you ever feel like that life was decided for you?
I've never thought about it like that.
Better start pondering that one real quick, pal. Why keep breathing if your life isn't your own, yeah? Well, there's a decided lack of gold here, so I'll be off now. You think on what I said.
Alright, time for support hell. So this is all we got. We're obviously going to listen to what Yuri has to say. And it might be good.
Is that Yuri? I gotta evaporate. Maybe if I just curl into a ball, I'll pass as a boulder. Or a pebble.
Hey, Bernadetta.
Oh, I think I remember this one.
You can see me?
Clearly. You're a tricky one. Always trying to hide when I'm around.
Sorry. Please forgive me.
If you want forgiveness, then explain yourself. But make it quick. You always ramble on.
Well, when I was little, my mother and father, they...
You've got to be kidding. Cut to the chase, please.
You remind me of one of my old friends.
Oh, come now. Whoever this friend of yours is can't possibly compare to me.
I'm telling the truth.
Alright, alright. What was his friend like then? The way you run and hide from me, they must have been a real piece of work.
That's not it at all. He was the assistant to the gardener at our estate. My friend was gentle, trustworthy, gorgeous, and, well, he was the only person who was ever nice to me. We used to run around the gardens playing together.
And why is it you keep running away from me?
That's... do I really have to say? We hardly even know each other.
You never have to do anything. But if you don't, you and I won't have a shot at knowing one another, and you'll carry on avoiding me forever.
But that's no good either. Okay, I'll tell you. The thing is, because of me, he got in trouble. After that, I never saw him again. You see, my father hated commoners, and when he found out I was spending a lot of time with one, well, he's probably dead now, and it's all my fault. It's because of me. He must have hated me.
That doesn't sound right to me. Why would you think all that? Nothing you did would make his death your fault. And hating you for something that isn't your fault is absolutely absurd. Delusional, even.
You're wrong. He'd definitely hate me if he knew. How would you know anyway? What? Did you know my friend or something?
In a manner. Right. So, remember back when you were a kid? You tripped while holding some gardening shears? And your friend got cut pretty badly.
Oh, yeah. I remember. But how did you know about that?
If I bore you any ill will, it would have only been for cutting my face with those damn shears.
Cutting your face? Shears? But there's no way!
But there is. That friend? That was me, Bernadetta. Anyway, I'm glad I finally got to hear how you felt about all of that. Let's spend time together later and chat about the good old days. Get to know each other again.
Alright, bye! Exactly. They're childhood friends. And that is why I said, oh, I think I remember this. And that's it for Yuri. Alright, from the top. Here we go again.
Whew. Time to rest.
Hey, Raphael. This scene, why is it oddly familiar?
It's almost like this stuff is drawn to me whenever I'm in town. I'm just happy I can use my muscles to help out around here.
But isn't your goal to become a knight? Running errands isn't exactly a knight's job.
I heard that proper knights always help those in need. Isn't that right?
Well, you're not wrong, but I think most people would consider that only a small part of a knight's duty. A knight's main function is to fight and defend, don't you think? That said, I'll agree that helping anyone and everyone who needs it makes you a remarkably virtuous person, which is even better.
If someone virtuous becomes a knight, they'll be a virtuous knight, right? That's about as proper as you can get.
Yes, I suppose so. I, for one, would certainly look for virtue in any knight that I recruited.
So you're saying I'm the type of knight you want to hire for House Regan?
Absolutely. If I somehow actually manage to become the head of my house, that is. I can't see into the future, but you have my word that I'll do all I can to help make your dream a reality. That is, if you're actually able to let somebody help you out rather than helping out the whole world by yourself.
I'm not gonna stop helping others, but you can do me all the favors you want. All this talk of being proper is making me hungry. For my first favor, why don't you bring me a snack?
Lauren, a moment to spare, my dear?
Hello, Professor Manuela. I trust all is well with you.
I am quite well. Thank you for asking. You are always such a gentleman.
Thank you for saying so. How may I be of service?
I was wondering if we might spend a little time together. Maybe chat a bit?
Certainly. It is an honor to speak with someone as elegant as yourself. I've just made tea. Would you like a cup?
Oh, that would be just lovely. Lawrence, I hope you won't think it too forward of me, but I was wondering if you could explain a poem to me. It goes like this. Verdant rains soothe my aching heart like a cherished friend. Amid time's flow I mourn, bonds I'm not sure I can ever rend. As my mind clings to desperate thoughts,
It's not going in that
here
direction.
it comes, horsebow moon and summer's end.
Oh, that's my poem.
As I suspected, I've checked absolutely everyone's handwriting. It's a sad poem, though, isn't it? Feels lonely, possibly even, dare I say, defeated. What makes you feel that way, Lawrence? Why aren't you happy? I very much want to know.
Well, I suppose Wait, why are you reading my poetry? Where did you even get that?
I found it, and when I saw the words, I read them. Well, that's what people do when they see words. They read them.
Kindly return that at once. Reading someone else's work without permission. What an egregious breach of etiquette. Honestly.
Oh, dear. Snatching at something someone else is holding. How violent. It's not like you to lose your composure, Lawrence.
Please, just forget you ever saw it. I beg you.
I'm afraid I could never forget that peek into the darkness of your soul. Nor would I want to.
Then at the very least, would you kindly promise not to mention it to anyone else?
Don't feel embarrassed. No. Be proud. It's a lovely piece of writing. Quite revealing. I'd never guess you'd have such hidden depths. Tell me more.
That's quite enough.
Oh, that's absolutely adorable. So bashful. I simply must hear more of his poetry sometime soon.
Well, he's fucked. That was the last thing he wanted.
I should head back.
Finished with your training, Miss Marianne?
Oh, Professor Hanneman. Yes, I've just finished training for the day.
You have merely completed the exercises assigned to you, yes? Nothing more? Or am I wrong?
Yes. I'm sorry. I should have done more.
No, please. You've done as you were asked. Quite solid work, child. I simply wish to ask a question. You possess a crest, do you not?
I'm here to talk about crests and not anything else.
When you entered the Officers' Academy, your father submitted a request to the monastery, as well as a significant donation. Your father asked that your crest not be confirmed under any circumstances. At first, I thought he did not want the world to know that his daughter bore no crest. In your father's position as a newly minted noble, it would be most advantageous for his daughter to possess a crest, you see. However, I am now certain I was wrong. I believe you do, in fact, possess a crest of some sort.
How did you find out?
I have been called the Father of Crestology, which is a bit of an ostentatious title, I admit. However, a brief period of observation allows me to hazard a usually accurate guess as to whether a body houses a crest or not. With the knowledge of your father's actions and my own observations, I come to you with a warning. As a crest bearer, you are guaranteed to have certain talents. It is prudent to study your crest diligently to ensure your safe mastery of these talents, whatever they may prove to be.
No. I have no talents.
Oh, yes, you do. No matter how hard you may try to hide it, my sight is keener than that. And what I see, others will eventually notice as well. Those who hold power must wield it in the service of their fellow man, Miss Marianne. I believe that is true, whether you are peasant or noble. And doubly true, I would say, for those with crests. Or do you think I'm wrong? On principle alone, it is a waste to allow a rare talent to remain dormant. I would like very much to advise you, to aid your understanding of your crest. Will you accept my offer?
No, I refuse.
That is regrettable. A veritable tragedy, Miss Marianne.
Hey, Cyril. What are you up to? Working?
You're in the way, Hilda. Move.
How rude. I'm not in the way.
Are you just here to goof off?
No, I'm here to feed the horses, actually.
Uh-huh. Where's the fodder, then?
I wasn't sure where to find it. Can you help with that?
I'll take care of it. I'm cleaning the place anyways.
Oh, thanks. It's great to have you on the job. I know you'll handle it perfectly.
Yeah, well, I don't like it when I feel like I'm not doing my part.
You're always so focused on the task at hand. Sometimes I almost forget you're Almiran. I always thought they were a rough and unreliable sort of people. Though, you're not really like the rest of them. You seem normal for the most part.
Rough and unreliable, huh?
My family has to fight against Almiran sometimes. Not that my father or brother ever clued me in on what the battles were like. But I do know that armies from Almira will attack without reason and break treaties and tell lies. Everyone says they're a bunch of brutes.
Yeah? Huh.
Man, that sucks.
You? I'm talking about your people.
Those aren't my people. I was just born there.
Okay, let's turn the tables. How do the people of Fodlan seem to you, from an Almiran perspective?
Huh.
That look on your face. Are you okay?
I can't tell you what I think of folks from Fodlan. I don't really got an impression of them altogether.
What's that supposed to mean?
There's all sorts of different people everywhere. You can't say everybody of one place is any one thing. It's no different when you're talking about Fodlan or Almira or any place else. And wherever you go, you see people in power keep the weak ones down. The only difference far as I'm concerned is, one place has Lady Rhea, and the other don't.
Not gonna lie, he makes a good point. I think I know where this is gonna go. Knew it.
Manuela, isn't it a bit rude to sigh at someone the moment you see them enter the room?
Hanneman, isn't it a bit rude to tell others how to behave? Besides, I could be sighing about any number of things more interesting than you.
Goodness, you're unusually irritable today. Don't you imagine your attitude a bit excessive? You snap at every little thing, your ill mood on display for one and all. It saddens me to see such behavior from one who should be setting a good example for the younger generation.
Well, listen to the noble lecturing a lowly commoner to be on her best behavior. Oh, wait, I meant to say the former noble.
I fail to understand how my birth is relevant to the topic at hand. I was merely trying to say that as a fellow adult...
You're not done lecturing yet? Leave me alone and go pester someone else. Maybe leave everyone alone and go focus on your precious crest research.
I don't know what to say to you, Manuela. I was only speaking out of honest concern.
Oh, was that a sigh I heard? Isn't it a bit rude to sigh at someone just because?
Don't be so childish. You are so sensitive to ill will from others, yet you let your own emotions run wild. Why is it that you cannot keep a handle on yourself?
Keep a handle on? Well, I've never. What makes you think you're so much better? Just because you keep your emotions bottled up behind your stupid stony face, well, it doesn't mean everyone else has to do the same. Stop telling everyone how to behave, Hanneman. It will make you and the rest of us much happier.
I will not stand for this insolence. It is high time someone taught you.
Go on! If you think you can change me, I'd like to see you try. Ha! Thought so. You wouldn't dare.
Absolutely insufferable.
Exactly. And I always knew that's how that would end up. Anytime they enter a room, that's basically what happens. All right. Not much of support hell as I thought it would be. All right. Let's see here. What can we do? We have total 3.
Yeah! I passed!
Okay, that's actually really good. It's called being a grappler. They grapple things. What about... Where is she? There she is. Nope. Need more work on you. Let's see. Master your class currently. Alright, it's Warlock time.
Perfect comprehension.
Nice, +7 to defense. Hell yes. That means your defense is currently 12. You can take hits better now. Nope. Can we learn more? Time for you to be a trickster.
That was a breeze.
Now you were doing what I want you to do. Alright, Leone. Actually, hold on. Okay, perfect. Fountain time! Welcome to Fire Emblem.
All that hard work's paid off.
Certainly did! Especially when it went up by 1 point! Perfect! Alright, let's go through the mire.
We've got to go. Now.
Okay.
The situation in Ramire Village has changed drastically. We don't know much more than that. We're hearing reports that the villagers are killing each other. Some say houses are burning. Regardless, we need to move.
Yeah, that is a big problem. Especially when this happens.
Help! Somebody please help!
What's going on here?
This is unbelievable. There's no way to tell who's lost their mind from who's mad with fear.
If we don't act quickly, things are just going to keep getting worse.
What can we do?
How about we hit him hard enough to knock him out, but not hard enough to kill him?
That's too reckless. But I'll admit I can't think of a better option.
If some must die, just know it was by the will of the goddess.
Stop that, Marianne. We have to save all of them. There's no way this madness is by the will of the goddess.
Nobles are responsible for the safety of the commoners. By the honor of House Gloucester, I swear that I will save them all.
Claude, there are some strange-looking people here.
So you noticed too. Look, there's a suspicious group hiding amongst the villagers. Could they be the culprits? If so...
I won't let them escape.
There you have it. Our objective is clear. Take down that suspicious group and rescue the villagers.
Alright, what do we have? Also, who's here? Don't need to hear. Let's ring Raphael. Right, How's everyone's inventory? Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. I believe it was this one. Everyone seems to be good to go. Alright, let's do this.
There are some suspicious-looking ruffians out there, but our top priority is to rescue the villagers. Got it? I'll rein in the villagers who've turned violent. You focus on rescuing the others.
Yeah, that's a lot. Alright. Who do we have to worry about at the moment? Oh, look at that. Tomas is here. How strange! Why could he be here for?
Who, me?
Kill! Kill!
Hey buddy, how's it going?
Oh no.
Come on, Birdie, do this. Hit put 20! Yeah! Unfortunately, she does not have that equipped.
Sure thing.
I got this.
Ready and willing.
I see. I wish you luck on that.
Who, me?
Alright, here's your plan. Split up the healers.
Here we go. Leave it to me.
Where'd you go?
Let's get to it.
And he's down.
Thank you.
No longer have to worry about you. Actually, got a chest over there. Got a chest over here. Seems to be all the chests.
Stay focused.
Alfred can go over here. Prepare to die. Yes, go into the forest. You have better chances in there.
It can't be. The one giving orders to those weird ruffians. Isn't that Tomas?
Yeah, how weird. Isn't that weird? We need to have you dismount for now. Also switch weapons. Don't worry. Punch him in the face! That was an uppercut. Basically.
Thank you.
You're irrelevant.
It's like she said, he's irrelevant. I like that as an actual line. An actual crit line. Nice dodge. Yes, move closer to him. That'll help. Here's what I'm gonna do. Outfit over here. Convoy. I believe we have keys. Yep, we have some keys. Alright. Use Nosferatu on this fool. I actually like the animation for Yuri here with as a trickster. Finger gun. He literally finger guns his enemies. Such a Yuri thing to do.
Thank you.
And I love it.
Thanks.
No healing necessary right now. Yes, go attack dead. Oh no, a mysterious soldier! What could his affiliation be? Uh-oh. Now we got a problem. We want to keep that... We don't want to keep that mage away from Gerald right now. I'm pretty sure he can't take any magical damage. One damage! One damage! Go get him! Alright, Gerald can take more than I expected. Alright. Yeah, he'll be... I'm pretty sure he'll be fine. Yeah, also, that name is popping up again. Those who slither in the dark. How strange. That name popped up again.
Adorable.
Thank you.
Might as well just keep you here then. Back him up. And he's dead. He only had 1 HP. Calm down. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't think you can get any more overkill than that. Right up there, so...
No hesitation.
Literally.
Thank you.
Holy shit, you just murdered him! Thank God you're on our side. There's a reason why I'm going up in that corner. Make it last a little longer.
Tomas, what in the world are you doing here?
I'm not Tomas. My name is Solon, the savior of all. What's the matter? So shocked you can't even speak. You were so easily fooled by my disguise. I was hiding away in Garrick Mach to get the blood of that little girl called Flame. With her blood, we'll be one step closer to realizing our goal.
Defeat the enemy commander! Aye.
I'll have a bit of fun here too.
That's the Death Knight. He must be an ally of Tomas, or Solon, or whoever he is.
Meanwhile... So yeah, Tomas is not really Tomas, it's really someone else named Solon.
Saw it coming!
Hi! That's honestly better that you do that. For some reason I feel pain in my left shoulder. It's definitely not good. Oh god. But you're going here. Hey, you leveled up. Yeah, I honestly don't know why I'm feeling it all of a sudden. It's weird. Time for overkill. Literally. Obliteration. I'm gonna have you, not oh, fuck. Okay, that's much better. So much better.
Out of my way. Now that feels good.
I don't want to defeat Tomas quite yet. So I'm going to want to be fast about what I'm planning. Open the chest. Giant shell. Oh, I do not want you there. Jesus, your range is so much further now.
Appreciate it.
And he's just obliterated. Form a circle around the Death Knight. He needs protection. No damage. I was like, oh fuck. I have an idea. Obliteration.
I can't afford to lose.
That's what Armor Knights and Fortress Knights uses. Prepare for obliteration. Alright, got them out of the way. And he's dead.
Thank you. We've rescued as many as we can. Now it's time to capture Solon.
Yes, which means we want to be fast. Death Knight's movement. Okay, that's it. It's always in one place.
I just worked harder.
Oh, he's heading back.
Too easy.
Yeah, missed.
Sorry, but victory is mine. I've reached the pinnacle.
Plus 20.
Predictable.
How adorable. No damage even.
That's the golden deer for you.
Murder him, Dad. Which you will. Which means I'm also going to want to be fast.
I'm hardly trying.
Oh, his dad will take out the boss. And I don't want that to happen. With bow for now. You can take out chest key. Chest. Horse Slayer. That's gonna be nice to have. Oh, damn it. Oh well. Right. It's only during attacks.
Too easy. It's not luck, it's fate. I expected as much.
How's it going? It'll be bad if Yuri comes!
Not too shabby. Never underestimate an outsider.
You are but a savage, insignificant beast. Yet you think you can kill me?
Oh, Jesus! Jesus! Okay, that happened. I don't think NPCs are capable of killing the boss. Well, at least it's down to one. So they'll be really easy. Anyway. Yeah, normally that would have done 60 damage. So that would have instantly killed him. But we don't have to worry about him dying now. Because what I want to do is see if I can't take on the Death Knight. Oh, you're dead. Which is literally in the name. Crit him again! floor's health. Combat art. Well, that's way better.
You are not the one I crave.
Oh, nice. Commander, Dr. Havern. Damn, 1 HP. Yeah, that's not happening. Don't like that odds. What? Let's give it a shot. Alright, it's time to take you down. Ruptured Heaven, let's go.
My pleasure. Do your best to kill me with that blade. My blade craves their flesh. The weak will eventually die.
There we go, we took down the Death Knight.
We must all do our part. The glory of progress.
And we got the Dark Seal out of defeating him. Yeah, so you have many chances to get the Dark Seal. Because he's pierced many times.
What does he want anyway? In any case, we need to take care of Solon.
Yeah, before he kills Dad. Take him out.
Why have you gone after this village? What are you planning?
I could have conducted this experiment on any test subjects. Now that I have what I came for, I must bid you farewell.
Wait! Damn it, he's gone.
It's over. All we can do is focus on our next move. I'll have a look around the village. There may still be people who need our help.
Saved all of the villages. Extra large bullion. Advanced seal. And that's it. 2 good things. That is chapter 8.
Looks like we somehow managed to sort things out, and casualties were kept to a minimum.
They said they weren't picky about who they used as their test subjects.
Because of them, the people of Ramire Village.
There you are.
That armor. So, you're the Flame Emperor.
Yes, I believe you have met my subordinate, the Death Knight.
Oh, we've met all right. But back to you. You're the one responsible for the destruction of this village.
Do not get the wrong idea.
What in blazes does that mean?
It is true that I am working with Solon, but that does not mean our objectives are the same. Had I known they planned to do this, I would have stopped it. You have my word.
Your words are meaningless. Now, I'll have to insist that you accompany us back to the monastery.
I cannot abide that. However, if you wish to join forces, I will hear your plea.
What?
If left to their own devices, they will commit countless more violent acts like this one. Do you not wish to prevent that? With the sword of the Creator on our side, Solon would not be a threat.
I must refuse.
Pity, though not unexpected. Pray that you do not live to regret your choice.
Gerald, Professor, have you seen Claude?
What's wrong, kid? Huh? Oh, damn it!
Got away.
He's gone.
They all do that.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Since coming to the monastery, you've changed.
How so?
You've been angry since we first arrived in Remire Village. And you look so happy when you're instructing the brats. Before the monastery, I'd never seen you bear your emotions like that. Not once.
You might be right.
Then perhaps it's a good thing we came to the monastery. If only so I could see your face lit up like that. Or maybe there was never any reason for us to leave the monastery in the first place.
A reason to leave?
I've put my foot in my mouth, haven't I?
Oh, damn it.
Oh, I suppose it may be nearly that time. Come to my office when you next have a moment to spare. There's something I need to tell you.
Just what was that about? I can't recall a time of old when you were at the monastery. I wonder what is hiding in the mist that is your past.
Hey, Teach. That assignment wasn't my favorite, I've got to admit. I suppose pretending to be unaffected doesn't do anyone any good. That was terrible to behold. It's always hard to see innocents die.
It is.
Hey, all you can do is keep smiling, keep marching. That's part of a leader's job. You can't give in to despair. Not just for me or for you, but for all of us in the Golden Deer House. We have to keep smiling so the others can move forward too. As long as we don't show that we're disheartened, they'll know they can make it too. That's what matters. Yeah, sorry for getting ahead of myself, Teach. That's how I feel, but how you handle it is really up to you. By the way, I hear that guy who calls himself the Flame Emperor showed up in Remire Village. I couldn't believe it when Hilda told me the news. What could he be after?
I don't know.
I was afraid you'd say that. Frankly, there's way too much that we still don't know. They called this incident an experiment, and they said they got what they came for. That means they might take this success and attempt something even bigger next time. Sadly, that's all we can assume. Flame, your timing is impeccable. Would you care to join us for a while, fair lady?
What? Why? Oh my.
Damn.
Did you see that? The border disappeared for a moment.
In any case, I doubt she knows the full story.
I don't think that was supposed to
Like
happen.
she has something on her mind that she can't divulge.
You're pushing too hard.
Seems like it would be better to push Sedith for an explanation. Or, best of all, to go above his head and ask Rhea. Now that we know Tomas was an enemy, we can't be sure that exposing the church's secrets would be to our benefit. Where are the answers I seek? Where are they?
You did well handling that awful business in Ramire Village. I am certain the goddess shares in our grief at the senselessness of that calamity. More importantly, I was shocked to hear that our own Tomas was actually a dark mage. I must reflect on our blindness.
You surely must. You failed to notice that a rat was hiding in your home. Pathetic! Who are these wicked foes? How did Tomas escape your gaze?
Why did Tomas come to the monastery?
Tomas came to the monastery 40 years ago, by recommendation of House Ordelia of the Alliance. Around 8 years ago, he went back to House Ordelia, before returning to the monastery once again, just last year. After having worked at Garreg Mach for decades, why would he betray us now? Just what did he hope to accomplish? Yuritsa became a professor at the Officers' Academy because of a recommendation from the Imperial nobility. Supposing that he is the Death Knight, that means that our enemy is an organization that has taken root in at least 2 territories.
In the long history of the Church of Seros, no, long before even that, there have been an endless number of threats to the peace of Fodlan. Yet those who oppose us still operate in the shadows. Their identity is a mystery. I believe that Solon and the Death Knight are merely one part of a much larger whole.
A threat to Fodlan's peace? That means we have no choice. We have to stop them all.
What now?
Without knowing what their objective is, we cannot afford to act recklessly. The Knights will investigate. For now, you and your class should focus on your training. That is all for today.
Professor, please wait. I know there is much that you still do not understand. However, one thing is clear. You possess great power. I believe that you are destined to be a source of great hope for all. In any case, I expect great things from you. Walk this world proudly, dear Professor. May the goddess Sothis protect you.
The goddess Sothis? Is that what she just said?
Is something the matter?
It's nothing.
I see. In that case, farewell.
Do not say something that we may regret. What exactly am I? For now, let's leave this place. Please, go.
The plot thickens.
Part 1. White clouds. Ethereal moon. The cause of sorrow. Though most stars will still glimmer in the crisp winter air, the blue sea star has gone back into hiding. Legend states that the goddess prays for peace from her home in the heavens. In the town of Garreg Mach, the anniversary of the monastery's completion nears, and the people's prayers intensify ahead of the Millennium Festival, still 5 years hence.
Sorry to trouble you.
We are planning a grand ball for this month. I'm sure the students will be most pleased.
Yes, certainly. However, we must not devote all of our time to frivolity. We have a new mission for you. We have found evidence of someone sneaking into an unused chapel.
A chapel?
It is a building that was once a temporary sanctuary, at a time when the monastery was under renovation.
This month, your class is tasked with guarding the chapel and investigating these intruders. With the recent state of affairs surrounding the Holy Church, we cannot afford to overlook any abnormality, no matter how seemingly trivial.
I am ordering a seasoned knight to assist you to ensure the safety of the students. In times like these, I am afraid we must always expect the worst.
Which knight?
Reporting for duty, Lady Rhea.
Oh, hey, Dad.
I thought you two could use the time to bond. And to speak of important matters.
Appreciate the thought.
Bear in mind that Gerald has a separate mission of his own. He will join you once he has finished it.
It's true. I'll be away from the monastery for a while. But when I return, I'll come and watch you work. I'll be looking forward to it.
Alright, what do we got? Nothing. Alright, I think this would be a good time for a break. So, I'm going to be running 1 minute ads. While that's going on, if you need to grab a snack, go ahead and do that. Get a drink, stretch if you have to, or go to the bathroom. Yeah. And I will be back after I head to the bathroom myself. So, I'll see you guys then. Alright, I'm back. Now let's get back to the game. And of course, we gotta explore. What do you gotta say?
Tomas. No. Solon, was it not? And the Flame Emperor. It is most clear that something has transpired, and it relates to you somehow. Or is the fault my own, and you're just caught inside the wave? Sothis, the goddess of this world. I bear her name. How confusing. I feel as though my head has turned to mush.
Alright. Yeah, considering how much has happened at this point.
What the? Nope.
There are some quests we can pick up. So let's go ahead and do that. So. Here's check. Big spoon! Comically large spoon!
I hope you're up for a challenge.
I've been given a special request from the church, but when I got back from my prayers just now, I realized I'd left behind an important package. So I can't carry out the request. Very good. It is not a freaking battle. I'll not deal with that.
What?
Oh, right. We gotta go see Anna.
Pardon me.
First...
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Other than the legend of the Goddess Tower, of course. Have you heard the students talking about it? On the last night of the ethereal moon, on the same night as the ball, if a man and a woman go to the Goddess Tower and make a wish, it's sure to come true. I have a wish, but I can't find anybody to make it with me.
Is there anyone I feel that way about? No one comes to mind! Fuck! Ah, damn it. Fuck that up. Well, good job, Professor. Yeah, unfortunately, our sports with certain units, particularly female, and I'm pretty sure Yuri as well, you will have a choice. So we will not be seeing an extra scene, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch... Hey, how about a favor? Appreciate it.
Man, you did that real good.
Pardon me.
Oh, hey! You're here!
What could I possibly do at a formal ball? I've no status, and I'm not much of a dancer. I think it would be best if I stayed put in Abyss, far from view of anyone.
Hi, Gilbert.
It cannot be true that our siblings in arms could turn against us so. However, I will continue investigating members of the church. To think that even someone as senior as Tomas would fall under suspicion. I know not how far to take my search.
Even the students.
Yes. A great many strange and terrible things have come to pass this year. I must not dismiss the possibility that someone among the students is behind it all. I have a request.
I'm fond of wood carving, but I lack the talent for it. Hear that those to the west of Foldland have mastered woodwork. I'll learn their techniques. Yeah, now the quest up over here. Hello, Rhea. Please don't let it be a battle.
Before the ball, it is customary that we host a competition of dance known as the White Heron Cup. The students are quite fond of this tradition. Each house must select a representative to compete. Their dance shall be judged by its beauty, grace, and technique. The student who is deemed the winner will be given the opportunity to train as a dancer, should they so please. It is a very precious thing, the gift of dance. I hope that you and your students will choose to participate. May I ask a favor of you?
The White Heron Cup is a competition of skill and grace in dance. Please encourage your house to participate. That said, if you are serious about winning, be sure to choose your representative carefully. The White Heron Cup and this takes place at the beginning of week 3. So we're going to want to keep that in mind. We won't have this quest completed until then. Alright, we're going to go and check Abyss real quick. Sure you're not. There's no quest down here, but we must do this.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Mr. Backup doesn't come by anymore, which is fine. Not incredibly rude or anything. Nope, just fine.
That's it. There's nothing we need to do down there. Alright, back to the surface. Where we can do quests. And none of them are for battle. About time too. Rigid techniques. Next is up here. Alright, where is Felix? I want to find him real quick. Honestly, it should be obvious. Of course he's here.
Too much merriment. The librarian betrayed us, the Death Knight is back. Is this the time to be throwing a ball?
He's got a point.
Join me for some training sometime. I might like to become your student someday.
God damn it! Shit! What does it take for you to join?
This is most upsetting.
Thank you very much.
Hi. Impressive. Nice work.
Okay, I guess we might as well just go over how we're gonna win this dance competition. But I'm gonna go ahead and let Manuel explain.
Great. Just great. It's that time when all the students get all lovey-dovey. You're new, but you know about the ball, yeah? I can't bear it. Young love is wasted on the young. They can't appreciate it to its fullest. Ugh. I wish I could fall in love too. Oh, speaking of the ball, Professor, have you selected your representative for the dance contest yet? If you don't, the contest will go on without your house, and that would be embarrassing.
You were supposed to explain it.
Great. Just, you're new, but I can't bear it. Oh, speaking of the ball, Professor, if you don't, the contest...
She usually explains it. Huh, alright. Fuck, how do I go about... For the story, back in my high school, we have what's called a masquerade for 12 grades. I didn't bother to go. Understandable. If it's not your thing, then it's not your thing. Like, my high school had dance events. I only ever went to one my entire life. Regretted that decision. So who would be the best for this? Should be going to the roster for this. Alright, I know. Oh, but where is he? Again. Oh, he's here. Oh, he's supposed to be here.
tragedy in Remire Village will stop the surface dwellers from getting jazzed about a party. I get that they're probably seeking a distraction, but it still feels pretty damn selfish if you ask me.
We must move ahead despite the pain.
Gotta keep things upbeat, I suppose. Sorry for grousing. It just got me down, is all. Things have quieted down, but nothing has been resolved. Better stay alert. So, did you need something? Don't tell me you want me in on that whole cup business.
Should I choose Yuri as our house representative in the White Heron Cup dance contest?
I figured. Alright. I'll do it to make up for my negativity.
You have chosen a representative of the White Heron Cup. Speak to Manuel for more information about the competition. Speak to your White Heron Cup representative. You can give them one dance lesson. Do so and their charm will increase. Not that he needs it. Alright, now let's get that explanation, because apparently you gotta choose someone first. Which I feel is stupid.
I hear you've chosen your representative for the White Heron Cup. In that case, a word of advice. On an average year, the winning contestant has about this much charm.
Yeah, I think we got it.
Charm is important, wouldn't you agree? Who wants a partner with no charm? Not me. Do your best, make sure to put in the practice, and good luck.
So yeah, charm is important for... Thank you for that. Charm is important for this contest. But since we chose Yuri, and the target number is 13, and he has, let me find him real quick. He has, 24. I think we got this.
No.
The least you can do is practice some moves with me, since you insist on roping me into this, yeah?
Result of special training. Yuri's charm increased by 5. So,
Guess I'm in for it. Maybe.
So now he went from 24 to 29. So now he has double of what he needs.
Maybe.
And I'm pretty sure it also affects battalions. So it's actually good to have that.
I wonder if Remire Village will ever be the same again. How do you recover from such a terrible event? So many dead, so much destroyed. I can't see how the whole village doesn't just end up abandoned. Our class was also sent out to help put the village in order. But then... I do find you very...
Nice. So where is... Hang on. Let's go see Sylvain.
Great work in Remire Village, Professor. Who would have ever guessed it was Tomas? But no. Now isn't the time to get lost in gloomy thoughts.
What's up, Professor? Hey, I got a girl...
Mercedes locked me in her room for hours earlier. She was slathering pounds of makeup onto my face, saying something or other about the ball, It really wore me out. Hi, Professor. I've actually got plans.
This is most upsetting.
I can't believe this. I'm so angry right now. First it's the Death Knight, and now Tomas, but neither of them are in custody. I can't stand the thought of such evil lurking in the world. We have to do something about this. I have to do something about this.
Hey, Professor. No? Well, what?
Strength and brawl.
Dancing a Fodlan is not the same as dancing from Bridget. The reason is, maybe that the music has many differences. In
Welcome
Bridget,
back.
dancing is different for each person. Our dancing has vigor and ferocity. There is no speech of technique for our dancing. Training has given me great busyness, right? But you have given me intrigue.
So, Tomas the librarian was a bad guy? But he always seemed so nice. Oh, come on, Self, you're better than this. You promised you'd be on top of things this month. Huh? You think I would be a good fit for your class? I'm not
Right. Cannot recruit you at all. Let me in! Oh, ghost stories!
Last month was, well, you know even better than I do. I hope this one will be more cheerful. This ball, though, I don't know. It's all new to me. Huh? I'm really flattered. Honest.
And the lance. Alright.
You know, Professor, I used to think I would be comfortable with all manner of experiments, so long as they provided usable results. But when I heard of Solon's work, well, I realized I'd not considered the moral and philosophical limits of what all manner of experiments might mean. Sorry, I'm not great with blood, even when I'm just thinking about it. I feel a bit ill now.
Maybe don't stand at the docks. There are fish in here?
Huh? Your class? However, I still have a...
Think we talk to everyone we can. Well, let's go ahead and talk to Bernadette real quick. What are you up to?
The ball. A grim reminder of my sad reality. The other nobles will be fine, I'm sure.
You've all been to events like this before. But me? I'm a noble and I've never even been close to one of these things.
Understandable. Alright. Let's do some shit.
You have my thanks.
Let's see here. Come on, Ash. Got something. HP, strength, luck. Let's go with strength for now.
I love to cook. What are we making today? Is that so? I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. I can make just about anything. Wow.
Plus one to strength. Tonight's special, we have let's go with the net. Anyone else we don't have? And class. And let's go with Dorothea.
I love this stuff. Did you know that? I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Alright, what do we got here? Oh, it's Felix is on the list. I'm good. Alright, Felix, come on! There you are. With Ingrid.
That looks appetizing.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Who else? Sylvain and Caspar.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
And for the last point, I believe who I want to talk to right now is Manuela.
I hear you've on an average year. Charming.
Yeah, we were here now. Teach me something. Fuck. Who do I go to that can teach me magic? That isn't Faith. Yeah, maybe? Actually, no. Thank goodness don't get stomach for eating too much. Yeah, because, you know, video games.
Indeed.
monastery is said to have been completed during the ethereal moon. Why, 995 years ago, as a matter of fact. That's rather a long time ago, don't you think? Every year, a ball is held to celebrate the founding, and every 100 years, a very special celebration takes place. It's a grand festival involving all of Garreg Mach. It is thrilling to read of past festivals, and I'm rather excited to experience one for myself. Once in a lifetime, eh? The next one, in 5 years, will mark a millennium. Should be quite an event. Do you imagine you'll still be here teaching then?
Who knows? I'll teach you something.
The glory of progress.
I now know how to use fire! Alright, that's enough of that. I guess we might as well do this. Alright, who needs teaching? Not you. Right, you're just perfect. Not you. Not a lot we can do here. Alright. I'll instruct it is then.
I've got something I want to ask you.
Hey, maybe you can answer the question I had for a while now. Why is it that men don't like women who are messy? I wonder why.
I get it. Thank you.
Professor.
When I envision nobles in battle, I see them gallantly racing across the field on horseback, trusty lance in hand. It is my duty to meet this ideal, hence my interest in lance and riding skills. Time to see Felix.
I thought I heard someone. Are you here to train?
Yes.
Care to train with me? Waving the sword around alone is boring. And I'm tired of crossing swords with worthless opponents. But you seem like a worthy adversary.
Sure, why not?
I've always been interested in your technique. You learned from the former captain of the Knights of Seros, and traveled Fodlan fighting as a mercenary. On top of that, you wield a hero's relic, the legendary Sword of the Creator. Good sparring partners like you don't grow on trees. But know that
neither
I will
do
beat
money.
you, and I will surpass your strength.
Why are you so focused on becoming stronger?
Why? I never really thought about that. I learned to thrust a sword before I learned to write my name. Of course, my upbringing wasn't unique. That's how it is for all children in my country. You're no use if you can't swing a sword, however mighty your crest may be. It was the perfect environment for me. I could live free of stodgy values and virtues. Grow strong so you may live, and live to grow stronger. That's what I was taught.
You remind me of myself.
Now I'm intrigued by your fighting style, and by who you really are. But that's enough idle chatter. Take out your sword. My mind is emptied of all but the thrill of the challenge.
Heinemann would like to speak with you.
Ah, Professor. Always a pleasure to see you. I wonder, might you have a moment to chat?
What do you want?
Come now. You have no need to be on guard. I'd never cause you harm. You're far too valuable a specimen, well, that is to say, too valuable a member of the Academy staff. Indeed, the further my crest research progresses, the closer you come to learning the truth of your heritage. Is it not so? When I learned you bore the lost crest, the very crest of flames itself, I set about learning everything I could about your past. What was the origin of your bloodline? How have the events of your life been shaped by your lineage? I became somewhat obsessed, I must admit.
You investigated me.
Nothing so crass as an investigation. No, I researched. I spoke to mercenaries whom you've worked with in the past to learn about your life before the Academy. Of course, I also contacted Gerald and his mercenary friends. Your father does keep rather interesting company. I'm excited to share with you what I learned, but I do ask that you correct me if I am mistaken on any account. The story begins with Gerald serving as captain of the Knights of Seros. There was a woman at the monastery with whom Gerald was quite close. At first, it seemed obvious this mystery woman was your mother. Alas, that cannot be the case. The timing is all wrong. As it was told to me, the woman in question passed away shortly before Gerald left the monastery. Yet your birth occurred sometime later, while Gerald was taking work as a mercenary. This, of course, presumes your age is accurately reported. If you were born sooner, well, the story would be quite different, would it not?
My father was always one for secrets.
Oh, I am aware. You two were certainly enigmatic as far as mercenaries go. For example, Gerald never once spoke of his time serving as captain of the Knights. That's quite a secret to keep for all those years. In the end, your old acquaintances had little definitive to say about either of you. However, they all agreed on one thing. Your father and yourself were a strong pair, warriors to be respected and feared. You in particular. In fact, many came to know you as the Ashen Demon. They say you would destroy your enemies without a hint of emotion on your face. The mercenaries I spoke to revered you as a living legend of sorts. So, that is what I learned. And I admit, it is barely more than I knew before. The next step in my research is to ask your blood for answers, and hope that it is more forthcoming than your past acquaintances.
So much! My presence will affect nothing, I'm sure. But I shall put forth.
We'll manage.
It will be fine.
Can't argue with results, can you?
Guess I'm still growing.
How's this gonna help?
I get it!
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Well then. Was not expecting this.
Felix, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Time for our tactics lecture. You'll be there, won't you?
Those things are such a waste of time.
Nonsense. You're going to be there.
Must I?
Why is this such a chore? You went last time. Though you did all you could to disrupt things, as I recall. Brazenly rambling on about clear-cutting a nearby forest to secure a marching route. And attacking an enemy base, stealing their horses. You were incredibly disruptive, and even rude.
I was offering my honest opinion.
Then, you left before we were finished. What do you suppose happened after that?
I have no idea.
Well, the conversation got quite lively. We all began breaking down the viability of your somewhat maniacal plan. And apparently, similar tactics have been used to turn the tides of historic battles.
That may be an exaggeration. Successful armies must be able to handle unexpected situations. That starts with weapon mastery and creative tactics.
If you didn't have so much battlefield experience, you wouldn't be capable of such unique strategies. Which is why we need people like you. People who think creatively to lead the army.
Now you're just massaging my ego.
When have you ever minded? We need you there. Just come on.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Certification. No. Yeah, that would be nice if I had one of those. Three of these. Certifications.
A new path to tread.
All right. To battle! We got some parallels to go through. Oh, we got one with Anna. Let's do this one. Because this will hold... I believe this holds something that will definitely be of use to us.
Ah, perfection. Oh, these tea leaves are just divine. Quite the impressive selection, if I do say so myself.
Lawrence, so this is where you are.
Hello, Cyril. Lured here by the exquisite aroma, were you?
No. I've got a thing for you. It's a letter. Alright, well, don't say I didn't deliver it.
A letter for me, is it? Curious. Let's see what we have here.
So, who's it from?
Hello, Professor. It is a rare correspondence from my father, as it happens. Some difficulty with Acheron, apparently. My father wishes me to return home and settle it.
Acheron?
A young lord whose domain borders my father's. Do you know of the Great Bridge of Myrden? It is an old bridge across the Aramid River, a key crossing between Alliance and Empire territory. Acheron controls the land on the northern side. Controlling such an essential location gives him quite a bit of clout, which he is ever so eager to deploy toward the purpose of stirring up trouble. This time, he is dredging up an old border dispute that was supposed to be settled some time ago. He has even begun to dispatch military force. It is best we rout his troops before they cause any damage to the surrounding villages.
Why does this fall to you, lords?
To my father, Acheron is insignificant in the face of far more pressing political matters. Other houses wield far greater power and influence. Goneril, Cordelia, Edmund, and of course Regan. To make his voice heard at the Round Table conferences, my father must keep up relations with them. That is simply the way the Leicester Alliance works. It was, after all, founded with the goal of freedom from Fargus. We prize that independence highly, even if it occasionally hinders cooperation. There is often talk of mutual aid, but the truth is that each noble acts to maximize personal benefit. At the moment, the Regan dukedom is in no state to keep those conflicting motivations in check. So while the Alliance may appear to be at peace, the reality is that internal conflict is a routine matter. Of course, this leaves me precious little time to sit back and enjoy a cup of tea. Alas, I must be off.
Good luck.
Since you're here, perhaps you would care to accompany me on this little errand? I have no fear of Acheron, but it could be valuable for you to experience these political nuances firsthand. The fate of the Alliance will someday rest upon my shoulders, so it is important to me that those I deal with understand its workings. What say you to broadening your horizons?
Let's go.
Excellent. Let us be away at once. I shall leave the finer details of preparation in your capable hands.
Alright, who are we taking with? Alright. Alright, what we got? Mages, a bridge, 2 bridges. Technically 4, but those 2 we don't have to worry about because they aren't raised. And of course Acheron. Alright, this could be a quick fight.
Welcome.
And there's a reason why I say that.
Come back.
Far more enemies than I expected. I am glad you decided to come with us, Professor.
Oh? And here I thought Count Gloucester would be too busy to send his soldiers here. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. I'll just have to deal with you little meddlers swiftly and decisively.
That is Acheron. If we can deal with him, that ought to scare the rest of these rats off. We need not actually kill him. So long as we cut his escape off convincingly enough, that should suffice. Incidentally, take note of those drawbridges. They can only be operated from one of the banks. we may be able to use that to our advantage.
Sure thing. Not too shabby.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
Okay, don't need to worry about you.
This is what I do.
Stay focused.
Oh no.
I stand ready.
Let's get to it.
Ready and willing.
Here we go. Who, me? That takes care of that.
Alright, you have a broken weapon. Forgot about that.
Adorable. Out of my way.
It all comes down to this.
Don't know why they try. There's literally no point of that.
It was a good try.
You can't compete with me.
Hilda! Hilda!
You were outmatched.
Down for finger guns.
Did I distract you?
Pure grit. Another one down. Gotta keep improving.
Hey, good job.
actually survived. Let's fix that with overkill.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Let the lesson begin. That is that.
I feel stronger.
It's a pretty good level up, not gonna lie.
Naturally. Ooh, have you found something nice? Go ahead and hand it over. Thieves, do not allow them to escape.
Alright, on it.
Try to keep up.
Literally does nothing.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Okay, that had a higher chance of doing something. Though still no damage. I don't think so. Give me that.
I'll celebrate later.
Advanced seal. My money! Bury me with my money. I really gotta play that game at some point. Oh, it's just a devil sword. It's useless. And we're grabbing it too. Nope, no one have to worry about that. Alright, Iron Sword it is.
Who's next?
Yeah, the Devil Sword has a chance to harm the user instead of the target. I don't know what the chances are, so I just don't bother with using it. Nor do I want that nor do I want that chance. Hi, how's it going? Ready for fire?
No hesitation.
You were not ready for fire!
As expected.
You're relentless.
Even with magic, you're relentless.
learn. It's over.
Crit for days!
You didn't give it your all. Too slow. No hesitation.
Literally!
That is that.
Right for another crit?
It's over.
I wasn't kidding!
You fought well.
Not too shabby.
Iron sword broke.
The enemy is on the move. Do not let them through.
I think we got this. I don't know about you.
Am I done yet?
I put in some work.
I think not.
Yeah, we're too strong for defending.
Shall we dance?
Yeah, considering how many crits we've already did already.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Fun to watch.
We did like, what, 10 at this point? Mainly from Alfred.
Another one down.
Who's next?
Alright, want to see a fun joke? Never mind, we're not seeing the joke.
You're outclassed. Nobles must be strong.
Let's turn the tables.
This actually might do something. Oh yeah, it's definitely doing something. Yeah, because that was a pretty high hit rate. Oh, how adorable. That is cute. I'm gonna do combat art. Did I? Iron bow. Oh boy! That's a low hit rate. Get closer. Use curved shot. What about steel bow? Oh yeah, that'll definitely do it.
just worked harder. I have to try harder.
Alright, now you want to see a funny joke?
Who are you? I'd appreciate it if you could just not get in my way.
There's the joke.
Wait! I lose! I give up! I surrender! Please don't kill me!
The natural response.
You have my thanks, Professor. Please go on ahead. I will clean up here and then report to my father. See you back at the monastery.
Stage complete. Gloucester Knights. Glad to have that.
Your assistance in this incident with Acheron has proved most essential. Consider me in your debt. Thanks to you, the Alliance was able to nip this internal conflict in the bud.
What will become of Acheron?
He has written a pledge to my father, swearing never to cause trouble about the border again. Of course, he is hardly the type to bind himself in good faith to anything written on paper. But Acheron has many connections, both in the Alliance and in the Empire. To remove him entirely would cause more conflict. We will just have to watch him closely for now.
That sounds like a cautious approach.
Indeed. I do plan to eliminate him eventually, however. He is nothing but trouble. Incidentally, there was one other benefit to embarking upon this errand. Have a look at this. The magic staff Thyrsus, a relic passed down through House Gloucester for generations. It seems my father has finally recognized my ability. Apparently, he had been considering entrusting this relic to me for some time. He has had precious few opportunities to take to the field of battle personally of late. Doubtless, by giving this to me, he intends to send the message that I must work even harder. I will certainly continue to do my utmost, but I am by no means completely subservient to his will.
Is all not well between you two?
I would not go so far as that, but my father seldom thinks beyond the immediate benefit of our house. While that is important, I prefer to consider the greater good when I make decisions. I believe that is a noble's duty. Now, for the time being, may I trust you to decide how we may best make use of Thyrsus? For the moment, I think you are in the best position to apply it to the betterment of all Fodlan.
Are you sure?
To be quite honest, I am not certain I feel ready to decide the fate of a relic on my own just yet. Do me this favor, Professor, and I will be grateful. Now, to celebrate, allow me to treat you to tea.
Professor.
I'm pretty good with an axe since it's House Garl tradition to learn from a young age. Stick to what you know, right? Easier that way. All right, this.
Ladies and gentlemen, my sincerest apologies for the wait. thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball to bear witness to the Academy-wide dance competition. Welcome to the White Heron Cup. The competition will be judged by me, your humble servant, Alois Rangel, and also the acclaimed former songstress of the Mittelfrank Opera Company, Manuela Casagranda.
Yes, yes, thank you. Oh, and it should go without saying, but I swear to show no bias to my own house. Got it? Good.
Last but not least, the glamorous assassin who does all of her dancing in the dead of night, Shamir Navrand. The three of us swear on our honor to judge the following proceedings with utmost impartiality and fairness. And with that, will the representatives of each house please make their way to the stage? Contestants, are you ready to dance? And is the band prepared to play? Very well. Begin! Time! That's all, folks. Splendid! All three of you were fantastic. Now, let's hear what the judges have to say.
Oh my, let's see. I suppose I have no choice but to vote for the Golden Deer House. Your performance was exhilarating. My heart is still beating a mile a minute.
I vote for the Blue Lion House. Decisive movements, nothing wasted.
Great feedback, both of you. Well then, let's see. Factoring in my own humble opinion, yes, we have a winner. And I will announce who it is right now, without any delay.
He says with delay.
This year's White Heron Cup is the Golden Deer House.
Who could have seen this coming?
Once more, please give a big round of applause for our talented participants.
By winning the White Heron Cup, Yuri obtained the classification for the Dancer class. Learned the Sword Dance combat art and the Sword Avoid plus 20 ability. Yeah, now he's capable of going to the dancer class.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was literally not a competition.
Has succeeded handily.
I feel like I get it now. I finally get it.
I appreciate your effort.
The White Heron Cup sounds like it was a great success. Now we can all look forward to the ball. Enjoy yourself. Here it is. Thyrsus. Range +2. A hero's relic linked to the crest of Gloucester. Magic attack range +2. May have damage. So we're giving this to Lysithea. Now she's even more insane. And of course I forgot to do this. Not that. Not what I meant about that. But give this Yuri. Alright. Next paralogue. Let's do this one. Because I don't remember this one.
What to do? What to do? Not really sure I should be trusting him. But if I can make a decent profit...
What about profits?
Hi, Professor. Overheard me mumbling about profits? See, I got a lead on a pretty big job, but I've got some concerns.
A job?
Yep. Apparently, there's some priceless treasure that's been unearthed. If you can believe it, it predates the Adrestian Empire. I've been asked to secure troops for the job, but I've got to cover the cost for them. The upside is whatever we find, we get halvesies on. But there's a downside, too.
The potential to find nothing.
Bingo. If we find nothing, I'll be eating those upfront costs. But just imagine the gold if we do find something. It's a risk I'm willing to take. This job is coming from a merchant named Pilardo. Ever heard of him? He frequents the monastery, so he must be somewhat trustworthy. Right? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. You in?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What do you mean? Money will be raining down from the heavens. Isn't that enticing enough? I need you. Your job's gonna be to find someone who can help out. And then I'll need you on board at the excavation site. Naturally, the more treasure we dig up, the more money you get. Sound good?
I'll find the treasure.
Your services are appreciated as always. Let's head out. Come on, we'll be rolling in gold.
But first, let's go find Wario. I've heard he's pretty good at treasure
really
hunting.
Hit the jackpot. Just look at all those shinies. Yes, we'll be filthy rich.
As you say, Miss Anna. Thanks to you, we've achieved our goals.
Hey, Pilardo? What's with the cavalry?
Ah, they're here to transport the treasures. It's quite a load after all.
You trying to pull something? We agreed on a 50-50 split.
Yes, you have it right. Stop fretting about it. You'll be receiving your cut just as soon as I determine the exact value.
Nuh-uh. No way, no how. I can't agree to that. As a merchant yourself, you know I can't. No way am I watching my share of the treasure gallop off into the sunset. We're splitting this up right here and now. I'm not agreeing to it any other way.
Whether or not you agree, I'll be on my way now. Come on then, men. Let's go.
Wait! Come back here!
And it's battle time! For treasure! Alright. What do we got here? Elixir. Venom. Bullion. Bullion. Pure water. Bullion. Horse Slayer. Bullion. Hammer. Fuck. No, I'm not. I don't know why I'm so worried about that. I could use that actually. Concoction. Large bullion. Oh, right here, Bonite. Elixir. Bullion. Concoction. Large bullion. Elixir. Concoction. Large bullion. Bullion. He has nothing. Alright! Kill everyone, it seems. I'm not gonna have you in battle. You're too low leveled. We're going to get so much money just from this.
Well, come back.
Map. Alright.
The wagon will be here any minute now. Everyone, guard the treasure until it arrives.
Do you really think you're getting away with all that loot? Ha!
You may not be aware, but I know a thing or three about magic. Ah, start by magicking away this load of treasure here.
He knows how to warp things away? You gotta be kidding me. We gotta put a stop to Pilardo right now. Otherwise, the treasure will be out of our hands for good.
Okay, what does this say about conditions? Rout the enemy or 10 turns pass. Okay, so go for Pilardo. Got it. I can do that.
Leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
Stay focused.
Aye, aye.
Sorry, Anna, you have to stay on this fight. Because you're level 5! Compared to them being 17. Wait, he's using a... Fuck. Damn it. Alright, so I gotta explain something here. The Venom Axe. Anything that has... Any weapon that has venom? That means poison, so we're gonna have to deal with poison. Like, real fast here. So we want to deal with that as soon as possible.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
Thank you. That's how I feel about poison.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
They're bandits. They're not even assassins. Yeah, so we already got one part of poison away. How are they so fast? Alright.
Let's get to it.
Ooh, they're fast. How about combat arts? Lance. Steel lance. 5 or 6. That's the most powerful? Damn. Alright. Tempest. Oh, fuck yes! Finally, when it counts.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna give a review.
Who's next?
Yeah, elixirs are really good to have. Why is he so powerful? What are the stats on this motherfucker? Oh. That's why he's so powerful. Because of steel bow. Jesus. How am I going to do this? I'm going to need you to stay out of the way. That's the best I can do for now. Oh, they're strong. Ow, that hurt. Please stop attacking Hilda, please. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Oh, thank God. Thank you, Hilda, for surviving. Fucking Christ. They are scary as all hell. Okay, that happened. And that shit is scary.
I want to go home.
I don't blame you for that. I really don't. Considering what just happened.
I put in some work. Oh dear, maybe I was too lazy.
Okay. I want to get her out of this fucking predicament, so... Murder.
You underestimated me.
I need you to deal with this asshole. Oh god, it's Thoron. That has an extra
It was a
reach.
good try.
So, yeah, not having to any of these fights. It's a good call if I say so myself. Heal up, please.
Thanks.
Alfred. Actually, no. Actually, yes. Kill this motherfucker. Actually, can I use fire? No, not a good idea. Die.
Should I have held back?
No. Please don't.
I call that a win.
Out of my way.
Who, me?
Continue to heal Hilda.
Oh, nice.
There we go. She's back to full. Oh, we got some reinforcements. That's not good.
We made it! Finally. Oi, Pilardo! Leave them to us.
Glad I hired those mercenaries. Now I can worry about myself and get out of here. Oh. Figured there would be more of them. Well, I'm sure more will show up soon.
Look! They've just finished packing up the loot!
That's not good. Time for you to die.
Once I kill you, I'll be able to go about my business without anyone around to damage my reputation.
Yeah, about that.
I'm not done yet.
Why isn't my spell working? I better get out of here and check on the wagon. Everyone, protect the treasure. The wagon will be here soon.
Whew. Well, at least the treasure's safe for now. That said, if that wagon gets back here, it's over. Better hurry and take back the rest of the spoils.
Yep, hurry on it.
Who, me?
Need you to be in there. If you at the ready. Alfred, go help Hilda. Very few attack him. But you're much faster.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Just a magic user. Thoron and Thoron. Seems like they're out of reach right now.
on me.
Oh god.
Too easy.
Further than Claude? Yeah, that's pretty far away. Good dodge. Oh god, she still has the broken axe. She hit. And she's poisoned. And that's not good. Why did you hit so far away? Oh, those guys are scary to have around right now.
You were outmatched.
Someone from the north. Claude, you're going to have to take care of this. Oh boy. Maybe Claude, you should come back. Focus on healing for now.
You're too kind.
Alfred, go in front.
I'll keep it simple.
That takes care of that.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
I can't wait when he does a crit with just magic. Because it is great. Axe. There we go. It's much better.
I'm all sweaty.
Fortunately, she's in range. Oh, perfect. There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, unfortunately, they will keep coming.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, that was all me.
Look sharp.
Predictable.
God damn it. He's going to be a problem. Because he can move twice. Okay. Okay, they're all the same range. Thank you.
You underestimated me.
That's not good enough. Okay. I'm gonna have to have Alfred take this one. Would fire be good enough? Nope. Back to the sword.
Let the lesson begin. Each battle a chance to grow.
I feel like I grew up a little.
Fuck. Nothing's good enough. Alright, just go at it. Now we got this problem back over here, which I'll take care of. Hmm. Deadeye. Let's go. This may or may not have been a mistake. Shot. Fuck! Alright, here's what I'm gonna do.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna have you come back over here for now.
Let's get to it.
And just do some damage to this one. Okay, who is he attacking though? Okay, she will survive, but not ideal.
Who, me? Thanks. Here we go.
This fight is actually making me think for once.
So nice of you.
That should do it.
There you go, got Miracle. Okay, that's way better. That's way fucking better. But now we got this problem.
Oh no.
We got this fucking problem here. But at least she can take a hit. Oh, she can kill him. Let's fucking do it. Never mind, no problem. Yeah, Ragnarok is not fun to deal with. Okay, Anna. Stay over here for now.
Piece of cake.
I'm surprised that he missed. Not the Horse Slayer. That's not good. We're gonna have to have Hilda retreat.
That is that.
Pull in. Yeah, having her retreat, because dealing with that Bona is not going to be ideal. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Get the fuck out of here.
You were outmatched. I'm really sorry.
Ready and willing.
Stay focused.
Damn it. So it's not good enough. Iron Bow. Prepare to die.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Alright. Hilda, retreat. Alright. Let's see here. I want you to crit. Please. I need this animation right now. Damn it. I want the crit!
Who's next?
Oh, I hope he gets Aura, because that has such a high crit rate. Okay, go up here for now. case any more come. 5 more turns. Okay! That's a hell of a surprise!
Predictable.
He didn't even show. He didn't even show the attack.
Watch and learn.
Okay. Oh, he's after Hilda. That motherfucker's after Hilda. That's not good. That's hella not good. Let's get rid of these two first. Now, welcome to the real part of Fire Emblem. You actually having to think what to do. That's definitely not gonna work. Sword it is!
Not too shabby.
Alright. Hold on. Assist. Restore. There we go.
This isn't so hard.
Got rid of that poison. Now he's going to be after... Okay. What? They get a +2 to it? Fuck! No wonder he can hit so far. He gets a plus... His attack range is 4. But, so is Lysithia, so she's not going to have a problem with him. I want you to heal. Yeah, this is a very scary battle right now. I thought it was gonna be fast, not so long. So yeah, we're ending the stream after this fight.
Should I have held back?
Ow. Well, you're dead.
Never underestimate an outsider.
I like the comments he's making. I was like, damn it. Why so close? And you're done. Fuck you.
You underestimated me.
He has been a problem.
Predictable. We must all do our part.
Maybe I should have listened. That's basically his reaction right now. Meanwhile, Alfred's out here actually working hard for once. Trick shot. Steal. Did I? Iron bow. Let's do it.
Can I go now?
You were outmatched.
Oh, you're making your keep.
I have to try harder.
You're fucking working hard.
It's not so bad.
This is, not gonna lie, I like this. Perfect. Finally, can work on my magic.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Okay. Wait, is this the last guy? He's just like Steven. The moment he assumes everything will still be okay, it's not. Okay, last guy. Just to make sure. Does this show? Yep. Yeah, last guy. The fight's over. I had to work for this victory.
It was a good try.
And that's a wrap. Did we take too much? As if there is such a thing. Well, what goes around comes around.
Secret transport force has been added to your barracks. I'm sure it's just light rain. It won't hurt anyone. I'm sure the rain will go by, right? The flooding will go right? Perfect. Yeah, I don't remember that fight at all. I didn't expect it to come to this.
That makes two of us. But either way, I'm still grateful for your aid. And just look at how much we got back. It should cover all our costs and then some. You'll be rewarded handsomely.
Thank you.
Though if that guy calls himself a merchant, maybe I shouldn't call myself one. We'd better submit a proper report and get some people to teach him a real lesson. I almost feel bad for Pilardo. No, wait. He tried to rip me off. I don't feel bad at all.
As you shouldn't. Because we had to work for that. You're a better merchant than he is. After all, how many did he hired to get us all killed? Yeah, felt like an army. Cyril would like to speak with you.
Aha! Found you! You're always nosing around places, aren't you, Professor? Can be real hard to find you sometimes.
Is something the matter?
Well, yeah. I wouldn't have been running all over the place looking for you if stuff was normal. Do you remember how Lady Rhea asked you to come to the office this evening? Well, she told me that I should come to let you know that today's a bad day for doing that, and you should go and see her tomorrow instead. That's pretty much everything I needed to say, I think. Oh, except to ask you if you've seen Sedith around anywhere.
I haven't. Sorry. Then
Okay, I'm supposed to tell Sedith the thing Lady Rhea told me to tell you, but he's hard to find.
Want me to tell him for you?
Nah, I'll find him myself. But if you see him, then find me, please, and tell me where you saw him, okay? 'Cause then I'll know where he is. I'll be in the stables if you need me. Gotta put out the fodder before it's the next kid's shift. Don't want her thinking I left my work for her to do. Oh, but if I'm not in the stables and you need to find me, I'll be at the forest up north, 'cause there's a bunch of logs lying around up there. I figure I ought to chop them up, or else someone might trip on a log, or we might run out of firewood. And if I chop, then it'll save other people time. If it looks like I'm done there, then the quarters need to be swept. So if you see Sedith and you need to find me, then I might be there.
Can I help you with anything?
Nope, this is my job. I'm not giving it to anyone else because it's mine and I'm gonna do it. Besides, if you help me out, Lady Rhea might give me an earful. I don't know why, but Lady Rhea sure does seem to like you. She's always worried about what you might be doing or not doing.
Is that so?
Oh yeah, not that it's any of my business. Anyways, Lady Rhea asked me to do some jobs, so I'm doing them all. Even some she didn't ask for, but I know need doing, so I'm doing them. End of story. And remember, if you see Sedith around, come find me and tell me where you saw him, yeah?
Seems like it'll be tough to find you.
Huh? But I just told you where I'd be. If I'm not in the stables, I'll be at the forest. If I'm not... Oh, I see. You're right, I'm all over the place, huh? I don't want to waste your time, Professor, so if you see Sedith, how about you tell him I was looking for him, and then tell him all the places I'll be? Then he can spend his time looking for me instead of you. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. A real good plan. Let's do that. See you later, Professor.
Hard work of that one. That's really nice of Lady Rhea. I have too many waifus to count, and I can only pick one. Jesus. Oh, who else? Claude, we're trying to end the stream.
Hey, Teach, hold on a minute, okay? I'm gonna have this cleared up in no time.
What are you doing?
I came across a fascinating book about poisons, and so I wanted to try mixing one up myself. And done. What do you think of that, Teach? A colorless, odorless poison. Say, care to test it out for me?
What does it do?
In 2 days' time, you'll have a terrible case of, let's call it stomach trouble. It's a peaceful poison, so you'll live, but you'll certainly be inconvenienced. I hear your silent question, Teach. Why the delay? That's so it can be used even if you don't have access to the target when you need the poison to take effect. Naturally, I have no immediate plans for this stuff. I suppose I just felt like broadening the old horizons a bit. When devising schemes, it's best to have as many options at your disposal as possible. Expanding those options is kind of a hobby for me.
Why such a dangerous hobby?
Well, I grew up in an environment where it was necessary to think that way. It's like I told you before, I wasn't born into a life of luxury. Ever since I was a child, I've always been seen as different from those around me. An outsider of sorts. I've been resented and hated. There have even been attempts on my life. I don't believe I've earned such treatment, but that's how it goes for people like me.
I don't think of you as an outsider.
Thanks, Teach. You know, in many ways, I'm just a normal person like everyone else. But in the right environment, anyone could be seen as an outsider. It can become overwhelming. And that's why I kept running, kept fighting. As a kid, I spent a lot of time licking my wounds and coming up with schemes, trying to keep my nose out of trouble while plotting against my enemies. My parents always told me I wouldn't grow stronger if I didn't learn to fight my own battles. And so in the end, I did. And I grew up to be as independent, as self-reliant as my parents always wished for me to be. Lucky me, right?
You've been through a lot.
If If anyone knows what I'm talking about, it must be you, eh, Teach? I get the feeling you know what it's like to be an outsider. The moment I first laid eyes on you, I knew you weren't like everyone else. People don't care for folks like that. You do well to watch your back. On the bright side, that's also part of the reason that I find you so interesting.
Jesus!
The time has come for the annual ball.
I
But
forgot
first,
about the
an
ball.
eve of merriment. Okay, I'll admit it. The Officers' Academy isn't as uptight as I thought.
Ooh, I adore such things. Dancing is the only thing I'm really good at anyway.
There's a feast tomorrow, isn't there? Isn't there? Oh, I can't wait a moment longer.
Dancing? Singing? I'm not good at either of those things.
So, dancing is fun! Oh, and remember that you can't dance with the same partner multiple times. It's tradition. That means you have to dance with all of the gentlemen in all of the houses, swapping dance partners as you please.
How scandalous! I, for one, plan to simply behold the pure essence of dance.
I'll, watch from a distance. You can't just watch, Marianne. If a boy asks you to dance, you simply must accept. It's only polite.
You can ask anyone to dance? God, whatever should I do?
Oh, lucky you, Ignatz. Tomorrow, if only for a day, you may live out your dearest dreams of an exalted existence.
So, a normal harem.
As for me, I am surely to be overwhelmed with the propositions of desperate ladies. I will doubtless have little time for partners of my own choosing.
Which one of you is dreaming now, Lawrence?
Everyone, listen up. To no one's surprise, I have a brilliant idea. Teach, you'll want in on this too.
What's your idea?
This may sound impetuous, perhaps irresponsible, almost certainly impossible. But we're gonna do it anyway. In exactly 5 years' time, let's promise to meet again, right here at the monastery.
A reunion? There's usually food at reunions. Count me in, Claude.
I'm only going to be there for food.
Will be the monastery's Millennium Festival, celebrating 1,000 years since the founding of Garreg Mach.
I hear the Millennium Festival will be the largest celebration in the monastery's history.
Oh, I get it. It'll be easier for us to all get back here with the Millennium Festival as an excuse.
How true. As the new leader of the Alliance, I will certainly have occasion to attend and pay my respects to Lady Rhea.
That almost certainly will not transpire.
And you, Teach? I guess it's hard to imagine that you'll still be teaching here 5 years from now. But I'm sure no matter where you end up, you'll come running at the chance to see your adorable little golden deer again, right?
Probably so.
That was your cue to promise everyone you'll return. Go on, set a good example, Teach. If you promise, everyone else will too.
I'm already excited. After 5 years, we'll all be whoever we're going to become.
Oh, please, Professor, invite Captain Gerald too. I want to show him how well his apprentice turns out.
It's settled then. What do you say, Claude? Is it official?
The promise is sealed. That means we're all obligated to keep it. 5 years from today, all of us will meet again at the monastery. Don't forget it, Teach. You and I will meet here again.
It is time. Time for cutscene.
Running away?
Yes.
I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there. It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
I dressed up as a butler. And they just wanted to have with the butler. It's a lot to take in. I am not everyone's favorite.
Was that a joke? I find it hard to tell with you. Just think of all the students begging you to dance. But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance. Ah, I see. The Goddess Tower waits for you.
This is going to be so weird for me, because usually someone's at the Goddess Tower. How's this going to play out?
Please be patient. I'll be done with my prayer in a moment. Dear
Oh, I guess it's random.
Oh. Professor?
Is someone else here?
No, I'm the only one here.
Bird!
Well, more accurately, I'm the only human present. My bird friend is here as well.
Yeah, honestly, I was not expecting anything to happen with this cutscene at all. Because when you talk to the gatekeeper during this month, whoever you have high support with, you get to choose, and that is the person that will appear at the Goddess Tower. So yeah, I had no idea that it would happen randomly if no one comes to mind. You're talking to a bird?
No, well, it's more like the bird is doing me a favor. They say if a man and a woman pray here on this night, their wish will come true. At least that's how the legend goes.
And the bird?
It's a pigeon. A male pigeon. At least I think so. I thought he might count as a man. Well, I'd better be leaving. It seems my pigeon friend got impatient and flew away.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. The goddess probably wouldn't accept a male pigeon anyway.
Oh my god! As you can tell, I have never seen this cutscene before. So this is catching me off guard. I'll take its place.
Oh? Are you saying you'll pray with me, Professor? Thank you.
I guess.
If you have a wish for the future, let's pray for it, okay?
What is your wish?
Who, me? Oh, nothing in particular. Let's pray for your wish. There must be something you want. Well?
I have to do it. You know I have to do it. There's no way I can pass this up. Only to see you smile.
Hey! No need to tease me. Professor?
There it is!
I'm going now, but
That didn't take long at all.
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more?
I'm tired.
How dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you... do as you will. Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there. I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her?
I have no reason to.
Oh, come on, hurry up. I know that you are curious to see what she is up to. I hear someone singing from over there.
The same party members with the highest affection. It was decided by random.
That song.
I forgot I had to press a button.
I feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone? No. There's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so? If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless... No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
The next day. Alright, what do we got here? Might as well get this out of the way. This will be the last thing we do.
What's this? Well, if it isn't Cyril. How did he manage to fall asleep here? The warmth must have put him right down. He looks so cute when he's napping.
God, we've went on for 4.5 hours. Jesus.
No need to disturb him. Good morning, Cyril.
That fight really took a lot of our time.
It's Mercedes. I hope you'll commit my name to memory.
Oh, sorry. I know it, but it's hard to say.
You're from Elmira, aren't you? I hope you haven't been uncomfortable here at the Academy.
Ah, it's great. I eat every day.
Were you not eating before you came here?
Every couple days, maybe. It was rough.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you hungry? You should eat up, to make up for all the meals you missed in the past.
Okay. Thank you,
Just call me Mercy. That's what my friends call me.
Mercy. Hey! Thanks, Mercy. Well, I had a good sleep, but there's work to do now. See ya.
It doesn't seem like he has very many friends here. It's troubling, but I probably shouldn't pry.
Alright. that'll be the end of the stream. And we had to have it end right when we get to the next story relevant battle. And it's quite a cliffhanger, to be honest. Because next time we come back, you're not ready. You're not ready for what's about to happen next. So yeah. So thank you very much for coming to the stream. For those watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I don't know if I'll be able to stream on Sunday. We'll see what happens, because my dad should be turning home soon, and you know how he is. He may want to do stuff. He may want to take me with him too, which I don't mind. Alright, see you next time, Red. Yeah. If there is a stream Sunday, expect more. I'm hoping we will finish Metroid Prime 2 Randomizer, and then we can finish off the rest of the run in the Varia Randomizer, depending on how much time we have. But yeah. With that, let's see, is currently streaming on a Thursday. Let's see here. Josh Jefferson is playing Cult of the Lamb. Enigma is playing Pokemon Legends. Highway's playing Cult of the Lamb. What is the Juker doing? It says retro, so I don't know what he's doing. Oh, Witchy is playing Minecraft currently. Alex is playing Tetris 99. Ben is playing Elden Ring. Good luck to him. Let's raid. Actually, hold on. There's more. Never mind. There's not more. That was it. Yeah, we're going to raid Witchy. Because she deserves it. Alright. That's said and done. As I hit raid channel. And Witchy's username. That'll be it for now. Seems like she's playing with the Franverse. Alright! Again, thank you very much for coming to the stream. And again, thank you for watching the VOD, as well as on YouTube when this eventually goes up. Because I am very bad about that. But yeah. This has been Table Flipper 20. I'm flipping tables. See you guys next time, whatever. I guess this is what I'm gonna go with. Because I don't know when I'm going to be starting the stream again. Cause who knows what I'm gonna do? Yeah. There you guys.